Hey guys and girls, welcome back to the stream. So right off the bat, this is not where I left off. I've been playing the heck out of this game for my channel, for YouTube. If you want to catch up where exactly I left off, go check the YouTube out. I'm pretty sure I put that on the kick. But for now, I'm just gonna play a bunch of Final Fantasy. I just want to continue. Honestly, that's about it. Where we left off, we're gonna go back to the new hideout, the new hideaway. Kind of continue from there. I just had my run-in with
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Jill is a hard worker. She doesn't want to put anything down.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Oh, hell yeah.
Will do.
I don't want anything to happen to my good boy.
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Torgal comes first. Hashtag don't hurt the good boy. The best boy. Bolts from the blue. I have the power of Earth. Titan's feet. Titan's iconic feet, Titanic block, can be used to fend off most incoming attacks. This is basically my shield, I guess, which is cool. I said this once before, and I'll say it again. I really love the kind of callbacks to 14 as a 14 addict, between stuff like the Alliance board, from the Kupos, the hunt boards, the different like S ranks and things like that you can hunt out here, which is pretty sweet. I want to go look for the Angel of Death. I don't know what that is, but I'm very like, I kind of want to do that, but I also I've been progressing the story pretty like closely, and keeping most of my side stuff to just doing side missions for now. There's a shit ton of marks in this area, damn. See, this is something I feel like I can do after I finish the game, though. That's why I haven't really been focusing on the marks yet. It is something I want to keep in mind, though. Let's go talk to Otto, though.
Otto. Is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Taya's making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's did what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
I like her ponytail.
Mid.
Mid?
When did you get back?
Oh wait, isn't Mid a
Just now.
recurring character?
What about your studies?
Adjourned. since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the camp is in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
She's sassy.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air.
Let's actually read up on Mid a little bit. The Free Cities of Canver, a federation of neighboring independent city-states located to the southeast of the Dalmakian Republic. While originally part of Dalmakia, the city achieved their independence in the year 857. Prominent traders and craftspeople, the lack of a dominant or Mother Crystal took of it, along with its considerable financial resources, allows Canberra to retain both its independence and neutrality. Okay, cool. So they rely on their, like, commerce, I guess. Student of engineering at the University of Canver, she is as well versed in the secret of modern and fallen technology as any scholar in the Twins. What is her name? Midodol Telemon. That's cool. That's definitely... There was a character named Mid in earlier games. I'm not sure if they were in, like, late ones before. I vaguely remember it from was it Final Fantasy 2? Final Fantasy 1 or 2, one of them, I think. Actually, it might have been later than that. Maybe 4? It was one of the Super Nintendo ones, which I think is pretty neat. Vivian Ninetails, a scholar and strategist who makes her home in the Hideaway. She offers her insights to Clive that he might better understand the lay of the land.
Which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
Take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on.
Okay.
Breath of fresh air.
I guess
Bloody
help
tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill.
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
Nah, damn.
Little...
Got him.
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
She's a firecracker. She seems to do what she has to do. I like her.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Also, I said at the beginning of the stream, this is a little bit farther than where I left. I last left off. I decided to just record most of the other ones for the YouTube. But today I just want to stream, and I just wanted to continue playing, so I'm doing as such.
You took your time.
I'm sorry.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'm going through a lot.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Wait. They did tell us that Sid had a. Yeah, okay, now I remember. They told us that Sid had a daughter. And that's why I guess Mid came back. They're the Telemons. Daughter of Sid and student of engineering at the University of Kenver. I guess that makes sense. Mid and Sid, that they were decided to make them. Yeah.
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Okay. I'm down to help Mid do this.
Where to start? Materials?
Because this will definitely benefit me in terms of
Tools.
probably.
That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time. You were born in Rosalith, weren't you?
Probably with weaponry and things that I might need for
How's
the
it
battle
coming
against Kupka. I'm really curious what is gonna happen to Kupka, which is the Titan dominant.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What's it look like?
I have a commission for you. She requires certain tools.
I'm glad the blacksmith survived. Blackthorn was
Do you think you can make them?
he's a good dude.
Bloody hell. Was she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do.
My thanks. And Mids, no doubt.
I totally believe she's going to try and build an airship. She's technically our Sid for this story.
Was wondering where you got. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores. Here's the list.
We need things. All the things.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
It's all right. Hey, Sid hasn't.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
It's wild. I thought I made some really good progress in this game. But after like doing a bit of research, I found out like I barely scratched the surface.
Should be enough.
I might be nearing like the halfway point.
How do,
And
Master
it's wild. I
Sid?
feel like I've done so
Bardolph.
much already.
Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him.
Least I could do.
Okay. Appreciate the save there. I feel like this isn't gonna be as easy as I would hope, though. She's gonna be like, he went missing during a yada yada. What's up, Martha?
Ah, Clive. What brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Find Bernard near the ruins of Cressida, or Cressida. Where's this at? Oh, that shit is up there, huh? I get to use ambrosia, though. I always appreciate the chance when I can call her. Let's go. Where's she at? Ambrosia. Faster. Even that little like jingle at the start of getting on the chocobo, it kind of sounded like the 14 one. No, leave me alone.
If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh.
You gonna help us out, Bernard?
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves.
Oh.
But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Clear it out. I could
thank you
definitely do that for
kindly.
you.
And take care.
Wait, I can only use 3? Oh, that's kind of annoying. I want to use all 4 of them. Where's the other one at? So here's Titans. So wait, how do I equip? It had to be here, right? Yeah. I can drop Titan on. Oh, I like all of them though. How can you make me choose? I feel like the shield would be handy to have. It's just a matter of if I want Ramu or I want Garuda. And right now, Ramu is better. So I might keep Ramu. But then maybe get Garuda later. This move right here will boost Garuda up crazy. I feel like this will be really good to have. And then maybe I'll switch to Garuda. I don't know. So... So that's the Titan block. That's cool. So it's kind of like on a timer. Wind up in the upheaval. Slow recast time though. Gosh, I don't know. What is Titan's pull-in? Oh, he doesn't have a pull-in. Yeah, it's just block. I got you. Oh, shit. And he's a counter, though, which is pretty sweet. Okay, we'll give him a try.
This shouldn't take long.
Can you hear me? Hello? Okay. Neat. It's not vibing well. Okay, I can't switch it now.
Soil and stone!
Holy shit. Okay. Alright, he's powerful as hell. Wait a minute. I might keep it. I just gotta get used to it. Oh my god, I was not
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Not good. Ah!
I don't know. I'm not sold on this yet. I like the attacks,
That should do it.
but I also don't at the same time.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
Every side quest I do in this game, like, it feels so sad.
That
Like,
should take care of Mid's little list.
I mean, we're in a sad
Better head back before she
time,
thinks of anything else.
but like, it just makes you want to stop the people that are causing all this fucking mess even more, because everyone is just in pain and it sucks. Also, this is straight up a VV scarecrow, which is kind of neat. I just noticed that. Some Final Fantasy IX love. Let's head back to the hideaway. Specifically the mom. The mom's a bitch. I haven't wanted to kill
The
someone
little ones have been up to their old tricks.
this badly in a long time. Like, Clive's mom is a bitch. Through and through. Mid.
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men.
Okay.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Simping on Blackthorn.
All right, Clive. You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
I'm very intrigued at what she's gonna do. I feel like this should have been like a plus quest, to be honest. Build something in the base.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
My beautiful side quests. I've been waiting for more to pop. Side quest, side quest, side quest, side quest. Jill can wait. Oh wait, this is in the same room as Jill. Damn it. I'm gonna get this one now.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go find them.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
For sure.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this.
It's no trouble.
The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie.
I can't tell you much more than that.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Because Torgal's the best boy. Best dog ever. Alright. Man, I don't want to go out without accepting that other side quest. It's like killing me. So I guess I'm going to go in there. We're going to go talk to Jill, and then I'm going to grab that side quest. Unless I don't have to talk to her. But it looks like as soon as I open this door.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgal. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for...
Just tell me what you...
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows herb lore like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look, and fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Okay. No harm. Like, I know removing the brand helps us hide, but we all have the same exact scar on our face. So, like, wouldn't they know because of that as well? Like a bunch of people walking around with the same face scar, unless like some people just hide it, I guess, or something. I don't know. But then it'd be like, what's the point of taking it off at all if you're just gonna hide it?
Slavers don't even bother.
I love coming through Rosalith and seeing the like the 14 monsters, like the antelopes and the I know there's a buffalo somewhere around here as well. It's so cool.
Thanks, Gal.
Get me back.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slavers' carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Okay, real quick before we do that, I want to go back to Garuda. And I'm gonna get her aerial blast because that move looks amazing. Wicked wheel. Oh, that's that upward sort of move.
They're trying to get into the carriage. Lightning from above blew his ass up. It's kind of poetic a little bit, you know, Sid's and Benedicta's powers working hand in hand. Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Job well done. Now we gotta go get those blooms. The anesthetics for getting your face ripped off.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked.
I'm kind of shocked they let me do that. But hey, I'll take it. Let's get out.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. A stolus from the Dame arrived not long after you left.
That was
If
quite
I
a long
just
pause.
waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it.
Oh.
I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
Hell yeah.
You will. In time.
The weight of command. Complete. More cooldown buffs. Where's that other quest? It was up there. Got your flowers, Rodrigo.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Not at all, honestly.
Only the usual.
It was a cakewalk.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives, and the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with faltering. It's definitely something you shouldn't take lightly. But I mean, he's doing his best, and I appreciate that the physicers are here. Talia will keep him straight. It'll be great. I really want to know why Torgal has like a dominant form. Like this, it looks sick. I need to know. My brain needs to know.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought her.
There's no more side quests, right? Just a good bit of hunts.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command.
That's dope. So Torgal is actually a frost wolf? He's a rare frost wolf, imbued with the sorcerer's strength that he is able to call upon to defend his allies in times of crisis. That's
His
dope.
name was Fenrir.
Oh.
Fenrir the Frost Wolf.
That's how you're tying in Fenrir. That's cool.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva,
Oh,
a girl
shit.
from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable.
Yeah, that's true.
He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened. Just when his master needed him the most.
You're right.
I didn't even notice that. They set
If it
that up
weren't for
perfectly.
Torgal
'cause
blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill
when
would
they
have
were
been for
kids-
it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
Torgal's like, yeah,
And
no, I'm
regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Wait, what? Hello? His nose
There
was
you
buried
are.
in your what?
I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here.
Okay, are we
I need
gonna...
you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Okay. I'm still on the nuts thing. Why was his nose buried in that old man's nuts? Okay, whatever.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
What are you gonna make
Now
us?
that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
She won't. I would really like to see what she's gonna...
I wish Miss Midador would let us help her with her dungeoneering. I wonder what she's going to do.
I think I'll wait till mid's away to...
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Are we just gonna sit here and watch her?
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute?
In fear of Clive?
We, have a guest.
He's just kind of like
guest.
stupid sometimes. I don't think that's like something to fear. I don't know.
For your trouble.
Oh shit,
It's
it's
a
Uncle.
pleasure, in hindsight. Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favourite uncle is here!
Why the hell did Uncle Byron come all the way out here? I love his energy though, it's pretty great. Meanwhile, Twinside, the Holy Empire of Sembra, seat of the Imperial Court.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
I can't wait to stab him
Still,
in the face.
we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
God, he's beautiful. Why are all the characters in this game beautiful? The 5 cardinals, the senior statesmen that make up the highest office, basically like the hands of the king and all that stuff. Prince Dion and his knights.
And we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and...
I feel like Dion, like he has potential to turn to our side. Also, he's beautiful. Like, these people need to stop being beautiful. Firstborn son and loyal subject of Emperor Silvestri, ruler of the Holy Empire of Sembrek. He's leader of their fighting force, the Dragoons. Dion is also the dominant of Bahamut, Warden of Light, and has often been called upon to summon his icon in defense of his countrymen. Most recently, it's when he took on Odin. Emperor of the Holy Empire, who won his throne at least partly by virtue of his son, Dion, having awakened as the dominant of Bahamut. So they picked him because Dion became the dominant.
Trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Fucked up morals right there.
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
It's a weird little, like...
If that is your
ritual.
wish,
Put the
your
little
radiance,
flower on him.
I shall depart at once.
They got anything for weird flower? Oh yeah, the wyvern tail. The elegant white flower that is a symbol of the Holy Empire of Senbrek. This fucking bitch. I swear, I hope they better let me be able to stab her in the face. I'm just saying. I don't care about this kid either. Dion knows it. Dion's giving her that. He's giving her that stare constantly. Dion knows. Dion.
May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Oh shit. They're gonna try and say that he's like gonna turn against them.
Annabella's tales were true.
Annabella's trying to...
You disappoint me, Dion.
She's just playing all of them. She wants her son to be like the lead of everything.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little ones have been up to their own. It's just one thing after another around here.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
He's rich still. He's playing his part well.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Bid's finished outfitting her little workshop.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Let's go talk to Byron.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart.
I'm ready to
Shall
take
we?
on Kupka.
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
I'm worried about my uncle. I hope he's gonna be okay, because he very much so is a pretty interesting comic relief right now. But it's fine. I'll be there. The Velcroy Desert, a vast arid sea of sand and stone that has been slowly consuming western Dalmekia since time immemorial.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Riddle of the Sands.
Come on.
Blowing up in this place.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands. Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
Did we
He
now?
let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Oh, that makes me sad, because he was like a doting father, and he just died so, like, everything was horrible.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
Ah, there she
Down the
is.
middle and
good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
This place is pretty as fuck. I like this desert area.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Clive with the hood up is really fucking cool. He should do that more often. That should be like a clothing option.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Is she cute?
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Oh shit. Joshua's here.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
This is so annoying because they're in the same exact freaking inn, and wow, she's gonna probably pass them or something.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uh-oh. You were too loud, Uncle.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in Canberra that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
God. Okay. Let's go. Yo, the uncle's knee. He knows that they're gonna just be in this giant brawl, so he's like, yeah, you know what? Let me just eat everything first before we break it.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose.
Clean your
Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
That's pretty great.
Take him!
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
For your trouble.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Gotta love the uncle. That water is so pretty. Holy shit.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
I don't get why he can't just come find me. Why can't we meet? Why can't we help each other? Found himself a girlfriend and he's like, well, forget about my brother. I don't get it. shit, it's the feather, isn't it? It knows he's here.
Clive?
Well, it knows he's close.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Clearly, it's not nothing, Clive. Gotta play it off. Gotta be cool. Like we didn't just kick a bunch of soldiers' asses in there. Every set piece has been really pretty, man. This game looks great. He sees it there. The only window that's open.
Where are you?
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before.
Water.
We do now.
Holy shit.
The Royalists said it themselves.
I want to drink
Their guest
it.
is in the Fang.
It looks so good.
Press on before any more of their friends turn up.
The Lock of Toil. The bath.
How about a hot bath?
Look, Father. Hot water. But where are the bearers who kept him?
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Whatever this emergency is, they've shut down the whole mine.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Light it for Gilbert's sake.
Fucking men of the wrong.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
There was no way it was gonna be that easy.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
Light it for Gilbert's sake.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many times do I have to tell you?
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Sweet incense! What wax candles?
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
That was easier than I thought. I thought he was gonna give us the runaround or something.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he'd...
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
It wasn't as
I
easy
beg your
as
pardon?
I thought it would be.
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
You guys do not know who you're going up against. Desert Hare's gonna have to send better friggin' thugs after me. Cause, jeez. Bunch of naked dudes ain't working it. Are we sure she just doesn't run a strip club or something? Because that's a lot of dudes with no shirts.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Make for the Lock of Leisure. So this is gonna be like the equivalent of the Dame.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Once you go flat.
Like eating a cloud with a crust.
Once you go flat, you never go back? I don't get it. Is that supposed to be a flatbread joke? Is that what it is? It's once you go flat, I don't want fluffy bread no
Herbs
anymore.
and spices from the breadth of the twins and beyond.
I really want to like take the time to examine some of these stalls
Finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
because I feel like they would put like Easter eggs in them somewhere probably, but like, and I'd probably be too dumb to notice though.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
Lubor. Sid the Outlaw. Forge Master of the Briar's Kiss, the finest smithy in Dalamil. Lubor is also the Desert Hare, an ally of Sid's who once went by the name of Rosina Dalamil.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Apparently not. I mean, aside from people being kind of
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
weird,
believe how much
I don't know what problems could be happening.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
Which one?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered.
Which
Don't want to be
side?
stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
It's got to be something to do with the men of the Rock. They're probably like
Take a sniff, good sir.
doing shady shit in town to benefit themselves.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer. Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market, either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Needed for a silken softness, like eating a
One bite
cloud
and you'll
with a
be
crust.
begging for more.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
It
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Dasbog! You two can live
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Some out of towners picked a fight with the guard, I heard.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
Is he bribing
That
one of them?
sense. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Why was he talking to that dude?
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such thing, but my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld.
I have nowhere near
That's
that.
enough about my little
Why
act
can't he
of
give me
subterfuge.
some pearls?
What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if...
Damn, that's far as hell out.
Turn sour?
Of course.
I don't really have much of a choice. I'm not gonna let my uncle get destroyed by Kupka's men. I could. But he's pretty great. I'm enjoying his character. I didn't think I'd like the uncle as much as I do.
Why is the tavern shut?
What was all that crashing?
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
I wonder if there's sandworms out in these dunes. No, I want to hop it. That's horrible. Lots of scorpions.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
That's a lot of crystals. Holy, wow.
Not bad at
Damn.
all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
Yep.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
I'm just getting warmed up.
Target him while he's down? That's kind of stupid.
Stay down!
Oh shit, they got a... okay, they got whole chocobos in this battle. Got all this stuff. Go back to that. Easy enough.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
Now you got crates full of crystals to your disposal. At your disposal.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse.
Look, your name was like
Well,
Rosina, okay?
Clive.
Stop laughing at my
You
name.
held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same.
Rosina sounds kind of cool. I'm sorry.
Passage through the south gate, was it not?
Can't even lie.
To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the... Ugh!
Here, wear this.
Got a seal.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Umia Lostelan. Tuisa Kelith.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Got us some meteorite. I'll take it. Oh, side quests. Okay.
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps forge my...
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Wait. Are you Clive? Sorry.
He knows me?
My mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I'll give you a hand.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So?
Good question. If I'm honest. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lupul's puzzle. We need information.
You're right. There's no point fumbling now. Who to speak to? There's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and they're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have. I'll talk to every cook I can find.
All right.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Carving out a niche.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
What is that? Oh no. Okay, I thought that was a plus marker for some reason. I got confused.
Fresh bread, war.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you?
A question. If I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
I hope I don't have to remember something, because I'm totally not going to if they expect me.
All those years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the...
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the waters, but I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned them. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by these baths, or my livelihood,
It's gonna be like some sort of monster that's like heating up the place down there. We'll go do that after this quest though.
They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
I'll be asking for you again. My sweet.
1,000 gil for a measly.
Fucking men of the wrong.
I need to drink. You're going to drink my...
Is it true what I'm hearing?
It would make us fine.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Here, have a taste. Lights and pots! Hanging lanterns, keep it up.
Don't even fill my cup.
I don't know which stall would the other one be at.
No use calling Ambrosia now. Ambrosia won't help me here.
Take a sniff, good sir. You transporting.
In all my years tending the baths, I've never known anything like this.
I'll be asking for you again.
Then see that you stay a little longer next time.
Fucking men of the wrong.
Is this dude a part of it? Maybe?
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sever had better luck than I did.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
He cares in his own weird way. Even though he barely knows me. I was actually just trying to go here, though. But that's fine.
Come on.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Yeah!
We shall. I can teleport back, right? Yeah.
What the hell are those things?
Just checking. Wow, that's pretty. I must sound like a broken record saying it over and over again, but this game is really pretty.
times. That explains the heat.
Counterintuitive to go Ifrit on the enemies, but I mean it works.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep them.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
Well, you're in luck. The springs have now been cooled down. Probably, I'm assuming. I have to go report in and let them know. But I'll do this one since it's here.
So, how'd it go?
His eyes look
You learn anything
dead.
useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely. The trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
I have to go all the way out there with this dude? Oh yeah. Okay. I guess we're gonna do that before anything else, because I don't want to really turn in the other quest until I am sure this one is over with.
Let's go.
I also need to go back to town because I didn't notice that I was so low on potions. I don't remember not like restocking that.
Be safe.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... oh, you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done.
Limestone? Fine. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. So, do you crush it up?
Okay. This is a long quest.
Well, this is no good.
Is it
I
true?
mean, I'm invested though now. I want to know how this
The
ends.
most fragrant herbs and
Needed to a silken softness.
Made from the stout air
Yes, I can
here.
turn in.
Won't you? Man, I was hoping we'd be seeing the baths grow more bearable by the moment. It was.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
It was some monsters, some flame bombs.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
I hope he gave me something good. Ignition. Scarletite. I gotta see what that makes. That sounds expensive.
Well,
And I'm all for expensive materials.
We should get going
They make
soon.
awesome swords. Again, this water is beautiful. I love it. I love the colors of the water. It's pretty damn cool. I'm a nerd for the water
One rock
textures
looks a lot
in
like
games.
another. But hopefully this is what Seven needs.
Let's hope he can make the knife of Luber's
Finally,
dreams.
we'll be able to get what's
Silver platters, plates and pots, bowls and...
Fresh bread.
The
warm
juiciest
from the
meat
oven.
for greens.
It would make
The
us
finest fabrics. Fresh
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
I'm rooting for you, my guy.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
That's some facts, to be fair. He should have asked.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
But yeah, he passed.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Hell yeah. Watch that come back around. Like, He's the only one that can make like the ultimate weapon of this game or something. I'm calling it now.
My carpets have
Take a sniff, good sir.
Nope, nope. That's a trap. You can't tell me to take a sniff of anything out in the field like this.
Just look at the hanging lanterns.
That's sus.
Keep it up.
Oh, potion person. Speaking of.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Yes, I'm looking for potions, please.
My thanks.
Oh,
Here you are.
You. Is that?
Fare you well.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
All right, let's go to Drake's Fang. I'll find our boy Kupka.
Yeah. Come on, girl.
We put it off long enough. I want to go that way, but it's like it says it's blocked off, so we're just gonna continue. The jaw.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert, you'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize.
For?
After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am.
Oh.
And
You
I'm
did what
sorry.
you had to do. He was just trying to survive.
Uncle, please.
We get it.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins.
Changing everything.
Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know?
No. I'm so mad, man.
Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew.
Thank you for being alive. Clive doesn't have much family, really, that cares.
Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I.
Hell yeah.
I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet.
I'll tell you how I slapped
You can
Kupka
regale me
like 60
too,
times.
Torgal.
10 out of 10, Uncle. Torgal likes him. That's amazing. That's 100,000 points.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Drake's Fang. Unlike the other mother crystals of Valistea, that tower above the realm, Drake's Fang lies buried deep within a hollow crag. Scholars call a geode. Yeah, let's just go. We've broken 2 mother crystals so far. This will be our 3rd if we can do so. We're gonna give it a shot. This place looks huge, though. Oh, look at him with his fucking robot arms, robot hands.
Fuck! Why do they start? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, wench! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
Royal Knight Lord Commander. Lord Commander of the Kingdom of Walode's armies. He accompanied his liege to Fort Zernitra in the Republic of Dalmekia to negotiate the provisions of reinforcements for the Royal Order Knights.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Oh shit, we got his name. Lord Harbord. Cool.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
Yeah, I kind of feel bad for the guy. Like,
the heart.
What of it?
He was so madly in love with
A
it.
mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
He's gonna just more about. He's gonna become a monster. Blinded and just so
Run along now, Hugo.
delusional and sad and depressed. Like he's just fallen into his grief. He doesn't care. He just wants to kill Clive. This dude is playing him like a fiddle.
Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
Who is
You
Mythos?
may leave everything to me,
not
Your
fucking-
Majesty.
Oh my god. It's the fallen dudes. I'm not fucking Mythos. My name is Clive/Sid. Drake's Fang. Are they eating the people? What the hell?
Orcs.
Oh shit, it works. Well, they were just really big dudes.
Did the royalists bring them?
The royalists bring them from Ash.
From Ash?
Yeah, we never got like a picture of orcs in the thing. It just talks about them. Into the darkness. I have to sneak by them?
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They spotted us. We need to
Shows child's play. Thought it was gonna be worse.
You've taken over the entire mine. much for the men of the Rock. Dhalmekia's finest.
By orcs. They were Dhalmekia's finest meals. Because them orcs tore them up.
You're finished!
Gotta explore. It's in my blood. Bloody hides. Random stuff. Nothing I want. Really. But I mean, I'll take it.
Animals. You should never leave Dash.
I'm sure this is their doing. Load. There's so much intel with the falling and all that. They're probably the ones that are
It's over.
or that they appeal to.
It's over.
don't have that equipped, so that's useless for now.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
They murdered everyone. Jesus.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Low by the man. Made to be broken. Fucking wreck that thing. The tornado is so OP. That's kind of wild. I need to level that up more. I didn't know Garuda's tornado would be that insane. This might be me kind of reaching a little bit, but as he's dead on the floor like that, he kind of looks like he's like in behemoth pose, sort of. Like he looks like a behemoth. I see nothing of use down that way. Is this where you're hiding, Kupka? There goes the crystal. I'm ready for
By
this.
the flames.
For this fucking fight.
Come on, Torgal. Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Built himself a whole fortress around
it. Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
With me, Torgal.
Taker? God, I could not dodge that time.
Thanks, boy. Nice try.
Shit, damage. sucky trial. You have to do harder than that. Whatever your name was, Hardman, dead ass man. I don't know what I'm saying.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Who is Mythos? Why do they keep calling me Mythos? I'm so confused. I want to know more.
Did the orcs do this too?
Castle Dazbog. I believe Kuka would have did this. Like his rage or something.
More of them.
Stay down!
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Bravery. Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate allies. Okay, so that just means we can kill this fucker. Small rooms are my tornado's best friend.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
This is enemy room if I ever did see one. Oh yeah.
This won't be easy.
When is anything easy? Oh god, it's a little too. Take some hits. that might be one of my most hated enemies so far. Is the liches. Those leeches, leech. I don't know what the plural. The lich. I don't like it.
You've been busy, Kupka.
That's where you got angry at. Taught him through a little hissy fit.
Where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
Inner Sanctum, Drake's Fang.
Just what I needed.
Torgal was down here doing his own thing. You got this, Torgal. Get him. Get him. Torgal. 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 Come on, Torgal. I believe in you. There you go.
That'll be the last of them.
Holy shit. Torgal's the best. Can I pet him here? Will you let me? Torgal's the best. Best boy.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
He's lost his mind.
You got away from her!
They're fucking with him. They're messing with his brain.
Benedicta!
Shook his ass out of me. He's gonna tighten up. Oh, there he is. Big ass. God, this music. The music has got to be like the best thing. I mean, holy shit. Sorry about that, guys. I had to actually step away. There's some for my animals. They needed to get some. Go on. Here. Do their business. Back to the pistol fight. Bigger in the one cutscene. Although, like, he is huge compared to the Fireball ditch.
Nice trick. But if you can do it,
so can I.
So could I!
Oh shit. Got brimstone. Brimstone. Clive has learned the ability Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release R2 and square to emit a violent explosion. Okay.
Let's give this a try.
Maybe small, but I'm nimble. Oh god, I'm just like dodge into your hand. killed this soundtrack. Holy shit. It's so good. God damn, he holds me. Turned into like Mega Titan.
Thunder, help me. It's you or die! I'm coming, Joker!
What the fuck? What is this? I love it though. Oh my god. Is interesting. Oh my god. How do I get over those? Jumping maybe? I don't have much room to like move left or right. This is like Ifrit's like Sonic section and shit. Ow. Alright, I just need to keep shooting and dodging. Oh my god, dude. It's not working. Where's everyone else? Are they seeing like this giant titan? Fucking Ifrit flying around like this? I barely did anything to him. Do you though? Oh shit, okay. Rub at his face. you know what it is? I probably had to use brimstone on a couple of those fucking flying rocks. Oh shit. Go again with the running. Holy shit. Stone throw. Here comes the vocals. Loving it. This is my favorite fight. right, probably, is that these quick time events are like unlosable. But they probably actually correct this in the game plus. I don't know if anyone's using it yet. I have to figure that out, but potentially more difficult. You're mine. Breaking his ass to pieces. Fucking did it. I think, like, I became a man in that fight. So crazy. That was, like, the best fight ever. What the fuck? Why was that so good? That's all that's left of our boy Kupka.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable.
I will not.
You were created for this purpose, and you
was created for what?
serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Oh shit.
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Joshua saved me again.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger.
How do they... Who is Mythos?
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
I have to know all these secrets. I'm so invested now. Also, Barnabas, stop wearing
Hugo
the Sid outfit.
Kufka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
I hate that I'm the only one that, like, Clive's the only one that is in the dark about his true purpose.
The death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
It is very pretty. From stone to sand. Holy Order of the Knights Dragoon. This is Dion.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Oh, shit. So, okay.
Forgive me, Terrence.
So Dion's into dudes. Interesting. I was gonna say, when he put the flower on him, he reminded me of the, from Game of Thrones, the dude of flowers. What the fuck it was called? I forget his name. But he was he also was gay, but interesting. Second in command of the Dragoons, the foremost fighting force of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque. A family of minor nobles, Terrence entered the prince's service as a squire before climbing the Dragoon ranks. He and Dion are lovers.
You were my master. But alas,
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor.
Oh, shit.
What is the meaning of this?
She went behind their backs and did
My
it.
father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Damn, he screwed him. The plot thickens. Holy shit. There's so much drama. This is like 100% Game of Thrones.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Oh, shit.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
Joshua.
I know you. At ease. We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
That was wild. I'm gonna go here. I want to like at least get the base unlocked and kind of get past like any lot. Like I want to get all the story parts done so I can be like in a free area again.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Oh, okay. I can explore. All right, that's what I wanted. All right, I'm gonna end this here. I'll probably be back later, to be honest, because I want to play more. I'm invested. I want to see what happens next. I'm actually gonna probably spend this time off screen, like looking for hunts and shit in the meantime, because I kind of want to do a little bit of them, not all of them, just a bit and stuff. But yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for showing up. I said at the beginning of the stream, if you guys wanted to see kind of where I actually left off, because this part was like this, my first part that I streamed was like the beginning of the game, and I just decided to do the rest on my YouTube. My YouTube's linked to this to this kick, but I'm probably gonna do more from here either later or maybe tomorrow. But yeah, thanks for showing up. Thanks for sticking around. I appreciate it. And I will see you guys later.